Everybody, as promised, here I am, Destroyer Ninja, back with more content. Okay, this one is on the Chinese. Age of Empires 2, one of my favorite real-time strategy games of all time. Okay, so I've just got the Three Kingdoms campaign. After carefully studying all of my available types of countries and all that sort of thing, I've actually realized that the Chinese have the Chokan Nu, which is one of my favorite crossbowmen in the game. As well as that, they're very strong, military based. They've got the Three Kingdoms. Okay, we'll probably get into Victors and Vanquished a little bit later as well. Unlocked a couple more civilizations, guys. So I really like the Chinese. In the old game that I used to play, they're really tough, uniquely built. So Louis Bui and his brothers swear an oath to protect the Han dynasty and crush the Yellow Turban Rebellion. So it's going to be a little bit like the Dynasty Warriors story, I imagine. For getting through this, we're not only going to learn how to use the Chinese, but we're going to get good with the Chinese, more importantly. So here we go with the Chinese. Okay, it is my first run. Let me see about these difficulties down here. Okay, we've got Legendary, Hard, Easier, Standard. We'll start them off on easy this time. Yeah.
The empire, long divided, must unite. Long united, must divide. Thus it has ever been. In the dying days of the Han dynasty, the empire was like a precious vase knocked off its pedestal. As it fell towards the ground, some refused to accept the inevitable and imagined that the worst had passed. The more far-sighted positioned themselves to pick up the pieces. China had been plagued for years by peasant revolts. While the commoners languished in poverty, the emperor's eunuch servants only enriched themselves, with each corrupt act and every extortion thinly veiled as a tax. More angry peasants crossed the line into open rebellion. Like streams joining together in a mighty river, hundreds of thousands of rebels flocked to the Yellow Turban's banner. Their leader was a man named Zhang Jue, a cultist who could summon storms and shadow warriors to do his bidding. However, even among the common folk, the Turbans had many opponents. Many saw their revolt as an affront to the mandate of heaven, which only increased the people's suffering. Liu Bei was one such man. A distant relative of the Han Emperor, Liu Bei was a sandal maker whose sheer charisma made up for his lack of wealth. To some, his unusual height and long ears were signs that he was meant for great things. Yet, when an imperial decree to rally warriors against the Turbans was posted in his village, he felt hopeless. For what could a lowly sandal maker do to save an empire? His spirit soared when he spoke with two other men intent on enlisting. Zhang Fei, a boulder of a man with a temper as easily lit as a dried-out wheat field, and Guan Yu, a majestic bearded warrior. Even though they had never met before, Liu Bei felt he had found two long-lost comrades. They made offerings to the heavens in a peach garden, swearing to become brothers and to fight for the restoration of the Han. We do not ask to be born on the same day, but we ask to die on the same day. With Liu Bei at the lead, the three sworn brothers set out to crush the Yellow Turban rebels.
Alright, so we've actually got the Yellow Turbines in Age of Empires.
The Yellow Turbans made many enemies of the commoners in this area. We should recruit some of them to fight the rebels.
必肉复生。 万人一心。
Alright, so we're going to try and recruit.
以德服人，
the nearby villages, crush
不
the
可
rebel
与
villages.
命争。
So we're actually playing
This
this movie.
building is the Hall of Heroes. Any hero who dies in battle or joins your forces will become available at this building, which your villagers can construct.
刘玄德在，万人一心。
Okay, we'll pump out 1 unit of Zhang Fei and 1 unit of Guan Yu. That's it.
Every hero has a passive ability, active ability, or both. Passive abilities apply at all times. Active abilities you need to activate.
燕人张飞三弟，傻贼！
Try out your hero's abilities on those yellow turban bandits up ahead.
关云长在，苟且真相。
How do we get over this?
千里走单骑， 苟且真相。下按梨树，
收拾久矣。
河东人关羽，河东人关羽在，千里走单骑，
So we've activated a couple
苟
active
且真相。
abilities there to go with their passive abilities.
上报国家，苟且真相
Your。confidence inspires these men, brother. With you at the helm, we will make short work of the rebels.
It gladdens me to see the people rise up against the rebels. I am Governor Tao Chen. I will provide you with a base to operate from.
上报国家，
Okay, so we're going to try and recruit anyone left over this way just to triple check, then go down to the new village. In case I missed any units.
上报国家，
Alright, cool.
苟且真相。
Alright, now we'll try and head down here for our base. So he's given us a town centre.
国家，
It's very nice.
These merchants offer to provide us with either horses or improved weapons. The choice is yours, brother.
I will not sit by, for the yellow turbans oppress the locals. Let us liberate as many as we can.
Alright, that's it.
关云长，
Activate Green Dragon Strike.
Some of these men are
Attack
fine
that.
warriors, but chose to bring chaos and destruction. They sealed their own fates.
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。好。
I need a choice here. I gotta go back here. Hang on. Hang on, villagers and everyone. We gotta go back here. For a moment. There was a choice I had to make. Said earlier there was a choice. Didn't seem much of a choice. What about you, AK?
好。
I gotta talk to this guy.
With these weapons,
we
we
will
will scatter the cowardly rebels to the wind.
I see. So we've got fletching and padded archer armor research, which is very nice. We go into this guy. I guess instead of that guy. So we did have a choice somehow there. I like archers. Goes with the Chokin Nu. I'm loving that actually. Nice early buff for the Chinese there. So now we're going to go down and get our first town as the Chinese. So the Chinese are pretty OP, I reckon, in this game. They look pretty sick. Looking forward to training up my first Shokin Nu, they're called. They're archers.
From here, we will strike out at the Yellow Turbans.
核主命令，正确。建筑工。
Good to see you back as well, Bronwyn. Thanks so much for checking out the stream. Much appreciate the continued support from you and everyone. Thanks so much for everyone for watching as we grow the channel this year. So I'm going to put up these houses here as the Chinese are a really beautiful civilization, really pretty architecture. Okay, I've got all them villagers working on that.
Are stretched thin, but I will send any spare men to aid you if you can prove your worth.
So there's their mill. That looks awesome.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
I'll auto set these up to basic needs, and I'll grab one of them in case we don't have a mine here. Not sure where my mine is.
The Yellow Turbans have summoned a magical storm to empower their soldiers. To break the spell, they have sacrificed 3 animals to the heavens: a pig, a goat, and a wolf.
Oh, you're kidding me. That's it, the Yellow Turbans are going to pay. Alright, so I found our gold mine here. Our gold and our stone together. I'll put a mine there. Okay, we'll also begin training more villagers. I probably don't want too many just in case I'm capped early, but we'll go at least 10 more. Okay, it would appear we've got an enemy something here. I'm going to take it out unless it joins my team. So these Chinese epic play with, they've actually got effects compared to the other Civ that I was earlier. With the Green Dragon strike on Guan Yu, it's awesome. He runs around, carves them up. And then these are just basic spearmen and basic archers without upgrades yet. So we've got a few leaders can be upgraded and activated and that sort of thing. Looks a little bit lost, this one. Got to get him over in the battle. There you go. Get over there, big fella. Show us how it's done. There you go. Alright, we'll get the winding blades out.
Villages from the rebels.
Alright, cool. We got more villages. Alright, cool. Alright, let me have a look. I think we're going to need an archery range, unless I have one already. It doesn't look like we've got an archery range. We're going to pop one up here. I think these are houses over this way. I'm not too sure. Okay, an archery range here. Okay, barracks here. Okay, I'm gonna have to get into some stone and that too. And some gold. Go villagers. Train a couple more of those. We're gonna need some defenses early too. I can get rushed at any time now. Get up a watchtower in the middle of the base to start with. Okay, usually once they destroy all the local wildlife, apparently they begin to set up farms. Until then, they basically slaughter everything and eat it, and then they farm, apparently. Quite cavemanish, but that's all good. Okay, I guess they don't like mixing their salad with their meat. There's only one of them here, collecting salad. We got 2 though, I had to send them to do that, specifically. So we've got our barracks out. Alright, we're going to upgrade these to man-at-arms before we even produce one, and get arson out, so they don't take 2 hours on a wall, which they still do anyway. We'll get those out with the crew. Okay, we're actually getting attacked. Look, they sent a scout through our base. Okay, so we're going to be trying to get up as many of these defensive sort of buildings as we can. And get up some archery ranges as well as some stables and that on the side here, obviously, to train our army. So out of this archery range, we're going to upgrade our archers straight off the bat to crossbowmen. I think it's doing it, is it? Not sure why it doesn't want to do it. We might have to train one first. Get one out. Also begin building our... Let me see what else we've got around this town. Not much. We're going to need more houses. Blacksmith, it's a full operation to build up. Just bear with me, guys, as we build up our town and try and defend it from the invaders. Got quite a few archers. Got a few more watchtowers around, especially on our gold and that.
You will regret the day you challenged the Yellow Turbans! Looks like we found a small base over here. I wouldn't be surprised if they're attacking us from here. So I'll send a detachment over there in a sec to explore that area. Just want to make sure we've got defences. So we'll train all these over here. Okay, we'll set these guys into defensive stance so they don't go running off too much. Now they'll forage the bushes, then they'll build the farms. Excellent. Alright. We've got a lot of enemies sort of around our base. I'm not sure what's up down here, but I don't like it.
燕人张飞，如何不引脚？我自去也。来到300户里赶来。
Send a little attack. Green Dragon Strike active.
Let's go.
准备就绪，神马。
99矣。3弟。
We'll activate Furious Taunt as well. In case there's enemies nearby, we'll slow them all down. That's cool.
死且不怕。
Just testing out some of these cool active
We have
abilities.
rescued some villages from the rebels.
That's cool.
好。遵命。好。行。遵命。行。
喂，准备就绪。准备就绪。
I'm gonna look out for a nice pile of stone. I thought that was stone, yeah, but it would appear to be gold. I'm not hitting the stone. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just build up an army and go and conquer them. So I think we're gonna need more crossbowmen. So I'm going to Castle Age. Alright, so that's 800 food and 200 gold. Then hopefully I can upgrade my archers to crossbowmen. Get it popping. Yeah, it says level 3 on it, so I think once we get to level 3, we'll be able to do it. So at the moment we've got Scout Cavalry, we can upgrade those to Light Cavalry. The Higuang Cavalry look pretty good. Okay, there's one thing I forgot to build, and that's a blacksmith. So we'll get a blacksmith up, and a market too, while I remember. That's my population limit's gone up, that's good. That means I can actually get some more villages and that sort of thing going. I'll put this over here. We should go to level 3 soon. And then we'll pump out some more villages. Go Town Watch on, that gives my buildings +4 line of sight or something, which is nice.
Look, the rebels have captured an Imperial commander. Rescuing a man of his rank could enhance your reputation. Although I must say, I do not like the look of him.
准备就绪。
张翼德，张翼德，张飞，张翼德，在。
苟且真下。
So we're going to go the Thumb Ring. Archery units attack 15% faster. And now we can upgrade the Crossbowman as well. I'll do that first, then we'll do Thumb Ring. Then we'll pump out another 5 Crossbowmen. See if we can go up another tier. Probably not in this one yet by the look of it. We give our townspeople wheelbarrows, so they can carry more and move quicker. So we just send a horse down there to scout that, and then we'll move up here to take this.
准备就绪。
准备就绪。准备就绪。准备就绪。行。准备就绪。遵命。
So it looks like we know which way they're attacking us from. It's this way. Okay, if I had more stone, I'd put up some more turrets, but at the moment, I've got to find some stone. We're actually going to pump out one Hui Guang cavalry, and I'll send him down to check out on a few things once he pumps out. So we'll just fill up our army before we attack as well. Make sure we get all our research done up to the we get squires, make my infantry move faster, 10%. Militia line and fire lances plus 1 piece armor sounds great. So we'll get some more swordsmen out. We'll get a couple pikemen with them. Our horse is ready. So I was going to build a scout, but this thing will work just fine. We'll send the Hui Guang cavalry just to check out what's down here. It looks like there could be a lot of enemy bases. If there is, we better be a little bit careful going north. That's it, I reckon there's a lot of enemy bases down there. So I might just scout up north and then go down there with the whole army. See how we go about getting up there. Cool, that's where we're going now. Keeping a lookout for stone. Just gonna get the army to hold here. Check around. We're gonna go more horses and archers. Handcarts, town patrol, couple more villages, and I'd say we'll be nearly full on population.
Wisely done. The realm would be better off without schemers like Commander Dong Zhuo. Though I fear we have not seen the last of him. I shall praise you at the royal court.
Who are you to oppose the yellow sky? Die, loyal scum! We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
have captured the sacrificial animal.
攻击，进攻，作战，攻击。 遵命，行，遵命。什么？
Still haven't found any stone. It's unbelievable. They're hiding it from me, this stone. But that's all good. Just not able to build any turrets or anything. Alright, so here comes an army. I've left a little bit behind a base to protect us from the southeast threat. We're heading south with these boys.
We have captured the sacrificial animal. We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
Okay, so I see a circle up here, north. We're going up. If we can go up, and there's not water everywhere, we will. If not, we'll go around and head up. Probably likely to be a lot of enemies on the way, I reckon. We've got the Chinese on the warpath at the moment with a heap of Chokanu, the archers back there with some swordsmen, and we've got the Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, and Liu Bei leading the assault of a heap of, I think they're called Huang Guis, the elite horsemen.
遵命。进攻。作战。攻击。
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
行，遵命。
So we get an extra population limit, increase each one of these villages that we're taking at the moment. Now we'll go through and take this one, that should increase it more. We're already over capped by quite a bit because we recruited an army. They're coming under attack. Hey. So these villages we recruit go on top of the pop limit, which is nice. By pop limit I mean top right there where the house is. In the middle, 133 out of 115. That's where my houses are. So I need to have enough population to support them. Okay, we got some epic battles going down here though. The Chinese are holding up really well in battle.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
We have captured a sacrificial animal. Heaven has accepted our sacrifice and broken the enemy's spell. Let us finish off the Yellow Turbans while they are weak.
Absolutely beautiful, this game. So with the Chinese we've got the orchard trees and all that sort of thing as well. Pink ones, blossom trees. We've also got a lot of really cool looking environment. So it looks like we've come under attack.
We have rescued some villages from the rebels.
You inspire us all, brother. Following this large will surely be a blessing in the future.
什么？建筑工。
神位就绪。行。是。遵命。行。好。
何种命令？
So the market's amazing in this game. It allows you to sell food and buy a stone or whatever you're low on. So as I said, I haven't found a stone thing yet, so I made a market. We've got 2 squads. I'll leave this one to defend the base. Put them up on that nice little hill there to defend. There it is. Okay, so I'm going to put them in defensive stance as well. Spread them out a little bit. Staggered formation. Okay. Now we're going to go down to these boys. We're going to put these boys in aggressive stance. Okay, they're going to pursue enemies to the death now, these boys. Okay, we're going to activate Winding Blades. And we're going to send them in at this castle. So this is the first of the Chinese campaigns. Looks like we're doing okay. We've got a pretty big army. We'll see how they go in battle.
Even the best of the rebels falls like grass to my blade.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
准备就绪。
二弟，
准备就绪，准备就绪。
千里走单骑。
Okay, we'll send the defenders to that base while these boys finish this base up over here. Activating Green Dragon Strike on Guan Yu, attacking with a little army on this base.
We have received reinforcements from Lord Tao Chen.
We have destroyed one of the Yellow Turban's bases.
We'll upgrade our man-at-arms to be a long swordsman, I forgot about that. Alright, we're going to attack, I think it's their main base now. Take out all these on the way. Finally found some stone there, look. It's a little bit late to worry about that now. We're going to go into battle mode.
So we're blotting out the absolute sun on them.
We have destroyed one of the Yellow Turban's bases. The rebels are surrendering. This is a great victory for us all, my brothers.
Alright, so the Chinese are looking pretty good in this game. We've taken out our first
tigers,
casualties.
soldiers be. Battles are won by strategy. A hero comes, he gains renown, already destined for a crown. The Yellow Turbans proved no match for the determined brothers. With the rebellion crushed, the newly promoted Liu Bei seemed destined for a quick rise to the ranks. But the corruption of the court proved that a vain hope. At the time, local leaders would often extort their subjects to bribe the palace eunuchs. Not long after Liu Bei's victory, an officer came to collect his blood money, but the honorable Liu Bei had no coin to give. This sent the official into a rage. Liu Bei had to stay Zhang Fei's hand, lest he killed the man on the spot. Liu Bei would receive no gratitude from the court for his achievements. Though hard to accept, this truth only strengthened his resolve. To restore the Han, he would root out political corruption, tendril by black tendril. A more immediate threat had surfaced. An enemy that threatened to undo the very empire Liu Bei hoped to save. The great usurper, Cao Cao. One fateful day, the father of the great warlord Cao Cao was murdered while traveling to meet with Liu Bei's master. The murderers were former Yellow Turban rebels who had been conscripted by the governor Tao Qian, and Cao Cao put the blame squarely on his shoulders. Cao Cao's vengeance was swift and terrible. Tens of thousands of civilians perished as entire towns were put to the torch. Only exterminating all of Tao Qian's province would satisfy Cao Cao's hunger for revenge. Or so he said. While the atrocity horrified Liu Bei, he realized that Cao Cao, the puppet master behind the throne, truly sought to strike fear into his rivals. However, some puppets refused to have their strings pulled. Having recently killed his own adoptive father, the renowned warrior Liu Bu now sought refuge with Liu Bei. Liu Bei was far from thrilled. Like a sword without a handle, Liu Bu had betrayed every master he had ever served. Yet, with Cao Cao's armies marching on Tao Qian's capital, even a fickle ally was better than none at all.
Okay, so we're going to hold off Cao Cao's invasion until he withdraws.
Cao Cao is trying to eradicate the people of Shu province. Only with your help, Liu Bei, can we hold back this invasion.
I will send reinforcements from Xuzhou. Send them where the fight rages the fiercest.
何什么？遵命。
Pump out a heap of villagers to help us get our resources up.
何种命令？何种命令？作战！攻击！行。
Let them come. I have never lost a battle, and these maggots will not break that streak.
准备就绪。好。行。好。遵命。
准备就绪。
So we found some stone this game, which is good. We put down a stone mine near it.
什么？
It didn't give me a scout, so I'm just going to quickly scout with this little guy.
行。
See if we can find some gold.
好。遵命。行。 遵命。好。
什么？
什么？
I do not trust Lu Bu. Take these reinforcements in case he tries something.
建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。喂？ 建筑工，
何准备就绪。行。准备就绪。好。何准备就绪。何准备就绪。
准备就绪。喂。建筑工。
何种命令？ 建筑工，
准备何什么？是。
收拾酒矣，反国逆贼。
Do not cross me, Sandalmaker, or you will face the same fate as your treacherous master.
何准备就绪。 遵命。行。什么？遵命。 备就绪。命令。何种命令？
So we'll get some upgrades on our units. We keep getting gifted units, so it's making it hard to actually pump out my own units. We'll get 90 out of 90 on housing. Let's try and build another house. See if it improves it.
建筑工。
Cao Cao is bleeding my forces dry. I will retreat to Xiapi to regroup.
准备就绪。好。
喂。准备就绪。建筑工。
什么？
Where are the reinforcements from Zhang Fei? He should have sent more by now.
建筑工。
Pull back! Our supply lines are growing too long to continue this fight. Do not fret, Liu Bei. I will be back for you.
Terrible news. Our ally Tao Chen has died and left Yushu province, but our false friend Lu Bu has seized its cities.
I do not want to fight for a province I never wished to rule. But Lu Bu is too dangerous to ignore. For the sake of the realm, we must depose him.
Forgive me. I was sampling local wines instead of training the troops when some bandits stole my wine barrels. Let me make this right, brother. Let me return the wine and sell it for the cause.
I'm gonna save up stone so we can build a castle. Oh good, we have a gold mine here. Sweet as. And then we have a stone mine over here. Where is it? Another gold mine there. How good's that? Get this guy to go build a mine there. Be able to tap into that one as well. Alright, so we tapped into some good resources. We've got stone and gold. Now, we'll build ourselves a castle.
The Emperor has signed an edict to remove Lu Bu from his new lands. Will you stand with me in this battle, Liu Bei? After all, we are both men of vision, the only heroes of the realm.
I detest the idea of fighting alongside such a murderer. But the Emperor's word is law. We will ally with Cao Cao for now.
wealthy southern warlord is sending provisions to Lu Bu by river. If we destroy the towers guarding the waterway, we can stop this.
建筑工，何种命令？建筑工，
什么？
什么？准备就绪。
张翼德，协力同心。
I lack the men to construct and repair siege weapons. Send me some
How'd that
villages,
sound?
and my engineers will build us Trex and Trebuchet.
Okay, we put a couple upgrades on. We put heat shot on there. Castle's coming along nicely over here. Oh, Lu Bu's turned on us, has he? Okay, he's turned into a trader. That's no good. I better start building fortifications on the other side.
准备就绪，
准备就绪。
何种命令？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，
何准备就绪。何准备就绪。
准备就绪，
喂。什么？ 好。
Okay, Cao Cao wants villages. I'm going to send him a couple villages.
喂，
何主命令？行。
Not sure how many he wants.
什么？
We'll send him
什么？
3.
遵命。行。
For now, let's see how he likes that.
准备就绪。
准备就绪，修理工，
喂，准备就绪。建筑工。
So, White Feather Guard is this unique unit. Okay, we'll pump out a heap of these boys. They're the elite. Okay, and we'll get a couple crossbowmen out to help as well. At the moment we can't pass this tech age, but we're looking pretty strict on resources.
准备就绪。
Okay,
什么？喂？什么？准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工。
You may have allies, but I will not give that murderer a single man. These people are under my protection.
建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪，行。何准备就绪，好。准备就绪。
什么？
建筑工。
准备就绪。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。何种命令？建筑工，建筑工。
何种命令？
进攻，遵命。准备就绪，好。作战。
什么？建筑工。为什么命令？建筑工。
I'm going to build the altar of heroes so I can get some heroes out on my team, hopefully. Just letting things build up. We've got a sick defense going at the moment. A lot of turrets on this front line. Just going to put a couple more there. Should weather quite the invasion, I'd say.
准备就绪。建筑工。何种命令？
什么？
Alright, so we've got quite a few turrets now. They're attacking. How dare you attack my base? Yes, look at him riding away. That's hilarious. What's that doing? Riding over there. Sadly, I think because they've betrayed us or our max population, I can't train a hero at the moment, a leader. Let me try and introduce one Shokumu, see if I can train him. No.
Are you so weak that the idea of ruling a single province sends you into a shivering fit? What a pitiful leader you are.
We got Lu Bu. The whole work's turning on me in this one, so let's see if we can stand the battle of time, the test of time, I should say, and battle them. Okay, let's see if we win. Okay, so I'm going to go defensive for a little while. Finally got a cavalry archer, that thing's sick. Yeah, we'll train more cavalry archers to replace the ones we lose. We'll also train more of these ones.
张飞。Alright, we're going to counterattack.
and take out some of their buildings.
作战。
I should have bought some siege units. We're taking down Lu Bu's castle.
准备就绪，准备就绪。何什么？何什么？命令？什么？行。何准备就绪。
Retraining the army. We're going to get some siege weapons out this time too. Look at this. So we'll send those over to help the boys in battle.
什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。行。何种什么？准备就绪。何种命令？进攻。
在。
作战。是。
Lu Bu. We've He's attacked us. Got him down to half health, but he does a lot. He killed one of my units. He's trying to ride away. So we're taking down Lu Bu as the leader.
谁敢来？傻子！
That pesky turret going down. We're just going to fall back for a sec, regroup.
准备就绪。何主命令？进攻。好。遵命。 准备就绪。何主命令？攻击。准备就绪。准备就绪。 准备就绪。什么？停。进攻。何主命什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。作战。 是。攻击。
We're decimating Lu Bu's base here. So many turrets in Lu Bu's base, we're taking them all down.
准备就绪，何种命令？
Notice him throwing circles down here. I think I need to take these out. Heading down. Send a smaller squad. If it dies, we'll send a bigger one.
何种什么？ 作战，攻击，进攻。
We have destroyed one of the towers along the river.
张翼德、张飞
命令。准备就绪。
张翼德在。
遵命。准备就绪。作战。行。准备就绪。好。
So with 20k food, I'm just going to sell that gold. Look at all that gold we're making. So making a ton of gold there. The tip for is the market works amazing. So I'll make 2k gold selling food because we have so much food. It does slowly diminish the more you do it, I believe. It wouldn't appear so. I'll be wrong about that, but then I use the gold to buy stone, which is really a hard commodity on this map to get. So that'll allow me to even craft more turrets over this way. Attack my troops. So we're going to craft a turret right there. Send quite a few villagers to craft these turrets. We call them the guard towers. We'll put up 4 of those. We have a huge army. Tuck that behind. And the archers can cover those while they build. So here they come to try to stop me building the turrets. It's a little late though. And I've also got a lot of villagers building them quickly. So they're sending an army. Oh, that's incredible, isn't it? Look at these archers react.
什么？建筑工。建筑工。
张翼德、张飞在。
准备就绪。何种命令？
准备就绪，正确。修理，行。建筑工。
So I've built the ultimate trap here. 4 towers with an army of crossbowmen behind it, with a solid wall to protect the towers.
何种命令？建筑工。
什么？
喂？什么？准备就绪。遵命。猎人。建筑工。
As you can see, they're sending quite a few boys at me to try to stop me from what I'm doing, but my defenses are built so strong, they're struggling. I move my catapults up there to help with the defense. We'll invade soon too, guys. I'm just thinning them out. Usually thinning them out works great. So you can see they've sort of stopped coming now. We've got a lot of dead bodies in the middle of this river where they cross. I did notice it's the only crossing point they use. I'm just completing the wall now, so it's actually formed to the trees and the lake here.
建筑工，
何准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？行。何种命令？
准备就绪。建筑工。什么？建筑工。
何种备就绪。
什么命令？准备就绪，好，伐木工。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
准备就绪。
何种命令？准备就绪，遵命。建筑工，建筑工。什么？建筑工。何种准备就绪。什么？建筑工。
准备就绪。好。
关云长在，河东人关羽。上报国家，
准备就绪，遵命。何准备就绪？
燕人张飞。
建筑工，
作战。行。进攻。正确。 攻击！进攻！遵命。行。是。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
My soft flesh. Catch me up. I have bones to break and skulls to crush.
是。作战。攻击。进攻。
准备就绪。
何什么？准备就绪。攻击。遵命。准备就绪。 好。何种命令？准备就绪。何准备就绪。是。进攻，作战，攻击，作战。
this castle. We're going to get the siege weapons out for that. Need to get some wood.
什么命令？好。准备就绪，行。遵命。准备就绪，何种命令？好。是。准备就绪，何种命令？进攻。准备就绪。行。
准备命令。伐木工。准备就绪，何种命令？伐木工。什么？何种命令？行。伐木工。
遵命。何种命令？什么命令？准备就绪。行，好。遵命。准备就绪。
So my plan is to overwhelm the castle with siege. It give me a few problems, so we'll see how we go this time.
么？
准备就绪。
什么？
So they're pretty tough over there. We'll get some reinforcements. Fine.
准备就绪。
Now just to wait for the army to arrive. Alright, so the army's ready. Let's go, boys. Let's hope we can take the castle this hit. Oh, it stings. See if I can resummon Guan Yu. Even better, I get Zhang Fei. I think I better take the bottom two first though, they look much easier. I'll let these types deal with the invaders. We've got a fair defense. We've even got an army here, which I'll use for the eventual push. But we're going to go down here and actually take this area first. See if it improves our population so we can have even more warriors to hit the castle with.
遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？
张翼德、张飞。
行。好。遵命。行。 准 什么？
三德在。
作战。停。进攻。攻击。作战。是。好。攻击。进攻。是。攻击。进攻。作战。是。进攻。作战。攻击。是。攻击。作战。进攻。遵命。是。攻击。进攻。好。作战。遵命。是。
三德在。
进攻。作战。好。遵命。进攻。行。准备就绪。作战。好。攻击。是。进攻。行。是。攻击。作战。 战。
Nice, that put a bit of a hole in him. Here come my bomber boys. I'm gonna send them all at this castle. If they make it. Oh, they didn't make it. So I pumped out 15 of them. What a waste.
张飞，谁敢来？死且不怕！来斗300回合，谁敢来？傻子！谁敢来？死且不怕！ 谁敢来？来斗300回合，谁敢来？三弟。
That one drilled him. Let's go.
We have destroyed one of the towers along the river.
准备就绪。何主的命令，何主命令。好。是。作战。攻击。
张德者， 在。
什么命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？
我自去也。死且不怕。
准备就绪。行。准备就绪。遵命。什么何种命令？行。准备就绪，进攻。准备就绪。
三弟，如何不引脚？谁敢来？死且不怕。
The river is ours. Lu Bu's supply lines are cut.
沙贼，协力同心。我自去也。
何种什么？准备就绪。何种命令？何种备就绪。行。
I'm gonna have to make a ton of gold for a sec, guys.
War Chariot Focus Fires are sick as. Get a couple of them out. Gonna put a final assault on their castle from here now. Okay, I'm gonna recruit some more soldiers first.
准备就绪，准备什么？什么？遵命。是。攻击。
准备就绪。
什么命令？好，正确。建筑工。
Well, I found 2 lots of gold over here. Right in the enemy's base. So I'm going to try and sneak in and take it. We'll see if we can be sneaky. With 2 of them. We'll slowly build it up over there. So here they go, they're sneaking in these villages. They're going to set up a mine. It's not going to make much noise. And they're going to start mining gold. Yeah, these enemies down here were quite strong. And there is still a burning barracks from me and a barracks left to pump our troops. We could easily thwart them with our big army that we've just recruited here, but we sort of need that for here on this main castle that we're having difficulties on. So this time I'm going to come from a different way. I'm going to take out this turret. Actually, you know what? I think I'll take out more of this wall before we get in close. So I notice we get a little bit blocked when we're going in, and our siege quite often sits back here and gets hit by horses, which annoys me. Could be because there's a stable right there. So I'll probably burn that fully this time too. I say we go the same route as normal probably. Although it is tempting to go this way instead. It just means I've got to burn another hole in the gate, that's all. It takes time. So I think we'll send them up north this time. It actually would appear I found a ally. A wine barrel card. And I better go find out what that's all about. I'll send a horse up. Uh-oh, they found my miners, you wouldn't believe it, I think. And why'd they run down there? Hang on. Uh-oh. I better get the army over there. We'll take some miners to hit that gold too. We'll send everyone over to the gold. It's all about this gold. That saves me converting into gold all my food for a little while. It's getting expensive. Oh, please don't kill my whole peasants. Come on, boys, hurry up. Run over there. these peasants to attack. Get them, guys. Don't run. Hit them. Yes, get them. Don't be scared of them. And the villagers are weaker than I thought. They're still surviving. Got a little bit of health. Does my army just take half an hour or... Come on guys, this boy's dying over here. Get here and help the villagers. Our poor peasants that work hard. Let's help them, army. Come on guys, go, get over there. Oh, we're just waiting for the catapult. Give us a minute. That's why it was taking him so long. I accidentally selected a catapult. Oh, good. I'll get these guys back into mining. Send the whole army down south. We're going to go and thwart this barracks so we can actually mine our gold in peace. Dangerous job over here. I hear no one really wants to do it. I hear you get missiled doing it. So we rolled on them this time with a larger army. So it looks like we've got Lu Bu on the right, which is a huge problem. And then on the north we've got an even larger problem. Okay. It looks like it wants us to take north before Lu Bu. So we haven't quite thwarted Lu Bu's castle as of yet. I'm going to send all of the troops up north to this blue glowing circle up here and see what's above this base that we took earlier.
千里走单骑。
Alright, so we're going to assemble our whole army up here to head north.
二弟，苟且真下。
Give them a little bit of time to arrive. They're coming from all around the map.
二弟，
何种命令？何种命令？什么？何种命令？
猿人张飞，
遵命。
张翼德在。
行。遵命。
河东人关羽。
准备就绪。行。
准备就绪。好。猎人。 什么？遵命。农夫。何种命令？
关云长在。河东人关羽。上报国家，二弟。 关云长在。河东人关羽，杀贼！
什么？
二弟，苟且真下。 河东人关羽，
I may have stumbled, but I shall not die until the day that was promised.
燕人张飞，
何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。什么？何种命令？什么？何种命令？
刘玄德在。以德服人。张翼德在。协力同心。
Ready for the assault.
准备就绪，准备就绪。好。遵命。
Right, I'm going to be sneaky this time. I'm going to play smart on Lu Bu's base. I'm going to go and archer the crap out of this. And catapult it. And this in separate. Protection on it. Then I'm going to do, I'm going to assign all of these units to arm catapults to guard the catapults. Okay, then we're going to send the catapults in. With all these archers and backup support with the shields and spears covering them. Gate is down. Take out everything we can before we move in this time. I'm not going to be silly about things. Move our crossbowmen over here. Just to pepper up anything that moves. We have all of these boys. Now guard the catapults. Move the catapults in a little bit so they don't accidentally hit the archers. Take that down. Beautiful. The catapults are extremely good at that. Okay, so we're going to begin the assault of the castle, Lu Bu's castle. And here goes the whole army at the castle.
I have bones to break and stones to crush.
The toughest castle you've ever seen. We've torn it down. Target some enemies. Probably wouldn't worry about battle files, man. Too much. We'll fall back. No point taking out 2 turrets. Yeah, I think there's a stables there that I wouldn't mind taking out though. So I might just do that. We'll send the catapults in with the protection squad.
I underestimated you, Liu Bei, and now my life is in your hands. Spare me, and I will be your loyal servant.
Okay, I'm gonna spare Lu Bu. Lu Bu's always been one of my favourite characters in the games. I like him. I'm gonna hold square and spare Lu Bu, and hope he helps me later in the campaign. So I can actually train him at the Hall of Heroes in future missions. Sick. And we won by taking down that massive castle. I didn't even have to go over to the blue circle. There you go. Just went over and conquered Lu Bu. So we're gonna do another one now. We'll see what's next in the...
As they stormed Liu Bu's fortress,
I'm calling it the
Liu
Shu
Bu and his brothers faced off against the legendary
Dynasty of
warrior,
Age of Empires 2. Really
Liu
enjoying
Bu
it.
nearly defeated the
If you haven't already, get over and
dealing
subscribe so you
Zhang
can
Fei
see
a
future
flesh
content.
and toppling the
Much
indomitable
appreciate everyone
Guan
hitting the like button.
Yu, Liu Bei only managed to
Thanks
knock
very
the
much for
spear
viewing,
from his
everyone.
hands
Hope
with
you're having a
lucky
great time
strike.
wherever it is you're viewing from around the
The
world.
perennial traitor admitted defeat. Yet when Cao Cao arrived, it seemed that Liu Bu was not ready to accept his fate. I have saved you before, Liu Bei, he said, and it was true. Once when Liu Bei was lured into a deadly trap, Liu Bu fired an arrow through his own halberd from a great distance. Awed by his skill, the enemy commander retreated, sparing Liu Bei from certain death. Now I ask that you return the favor, said Liu Bu. Save me from the blade and you will have my eternal loyalty. Your loyalty? Your loyalty isn't worth a pint of lukewarm piss. Liu Bei stepped in before an incensed Zhang Fei could execute Liu Bu on the spot. Despite Liu Bu's fickle nature, he was a useful weapon if pointed in the right direction. Liu Bu would keep his life and enter Liu Bei's service. For now. Liu Bei had won a slim victory. Not long after Liu Bu's fate was decided, Cao Cao seized the war-torn province of Shu, and Liu Bei reluctantly agreed to join his court as a commander. Cao Cao held Liu Bei in great esteem, yet there was little trust between the two. Liu Bei had no desire to serve a man capable of such atrocities against the common folk. It was only a matter of time before they would clash again. Liu Bei's tenure under Cao Cao was brief. After the powerless emperor ordered an assassination attempt on Cao Cao, Liu Bei feared he would be seen as an accomplice. He and his brothers escaped and began plotting against his former master. Cao Cao responded with a lightning campaign, forcing Liu Bei to seek refuge with Cao Cao's northern rival, Yuan Shao. In the heat of fighting, the enemy captured Guan Yu. With his brother's fate uncertain, Liu Bei rode north with tears in his eyes. Yuan Shao proved a benevolent host, but after Cao Cao crushed his armies at the Battle of Guandu, Liu Bei once again found himself without refuge. With Cao Cao's riders at his heels, Liu Bei hurried south once more to seek shelter with the warlord Liu Biao.
I have long wished to meet you, Liu Bei, but have never had the privilege. Your general, Zhao Yun, is already in the northern province to protect it from Cao Cao's generals. If we are to stand a chance when Cao Cao himself returns, you must seek out the wise sage Sleeping Dragon. He lives in a secluded cottage in the mountains to the northwest.
我自去也，协力同心。我自去也，如何不引脚？
Why my husband allied himself with you even after you collaborated with Cao Cao is beyond me. Keep your feud with this man out of our lands, or face the consequences.
好。
You fell right into my trap, Sandalmaker. Turn back and leave this province. We do not want the trouble you bring.
I fear my master is out, but I can pass on a message. The path up ahead is guarded by an outpost, but you can go around if you have the time for it.
反国逆贼，不可与命争。
何种命令？
以德服人。 万人一心，亡命不可违，不可与命争。万人以德服人，可及秦也。何不早降？亡命不可违。 万人一心。
Cao Cao's invaders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
可及秦也。吕奉先在。恨不逢其主。
好。 行。是。遵命。准备就绪。行。好。遵命。作战，进攻。 遵命。行。好。攻击。行，遵命。
That's some rubbish right there.
好。是，作战。何种命令？
人中礼部，谁敢进我？
曹操是spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
三弟，
准备就绪。行。好。是。进攻。攻击。是。作战。进攻。攻击。
My lord, I am the younger brother of Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon you seek. With luck, you will find him on the peak of the mountain.
More men have joined us, but still no sign of sleeping dragon.
什么？
Where in these forsaken mountains could he be?
作战。攻击。是。进攻。攻击。作战。是。进攻。是。攻击。作战。攻击。遵命。进攻。作战。
I am Sleeping Dragon, the one you seek. I command your persistence, Liu Bei, and will happily follow a righteous leader like you. We must join forces with Zhao Yun across the river right away.
Cao Cao's raiders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
何种命令？行，好。准备就绪。 遵命。好。遵命。行。是。遵命。进攻。攻击。
So we're heading to the 3 axis over on the main island now.
是。好。行。好。行。遵命。行。好。遵命。什么？好。何种命令？遵命。行。
Cao Cao's raiders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
遵命。
Yeah, I'll get there when I get there, buddy. It's a big walk. Okay, give me a break.
好。行。什么？好。行。作战。
Got a little problem with the broken bridge here. I'm hoping there's a way across here somewhere. It's our only chance, really.
遵命。行。好。是。进攻。
吕奉先在。
为什么？何种被救什么？
人中为其主。
Cao Cao's raiders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
遵命。 好。行。
Apparently these guys know the way over. I'm just going to click on the mainland and hope they make their way over.
遵命。好。遵命。行。
鞠躬尽瘁。我命系于天。
何种命令？
Behold the destructive power of my latest invention. With proper support, I could turn it into a powerful weapon to use against your enemies.
诸葛孔明在，虚虚实实。
什么？遵命。
After all that, he's popped out with a boat. But let me just send the boys back up. I hear they love exercising. Just watch them walk up.
Cao Cao's invaders have been spotted coming from the north. Prepare to defend the villages.
Excellent. You have found Sleeping Dragon. Now, I will grant you control over my northernmost province. Help me drive out Cao Cao.
何种命令？好。行。什么？何种命令？作战。神位就绪，攻击。神位就绪，好。神位就绪。 什么？准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？是。遵命。准备就绪。
吕奉先在。
进攻。
喂，什么？建筑工，建筑工，建筑工。
什么？建筑。何种命令？
准备就绪。喂。 放弓，建筑弓，
准备就绪，行。
准备就绪。建筑工。何主为什么？建筑工。
何主命令？
按照雷其主。
攻击。
正确。
作战。攻击。作战。
好。
杨德张飞。在。
好，助攻。行。进攻是。
什么？建筑工。
何主命令？建筑工。
雷锋其主在。
后羿已决，有诏我亲自率兵，徒自擒之。
作战。
收拾九万无逆贼。
何的命令。何主命令？攻击。准备就绪。准备就绪。何主命攻击。准备就绪。进攻。作战。攻击。作战。进攻。何主准备就绪是。作战。进攻是攻击。何主命令。进攻。作战。何主命令。是。攻击。进攻。 作战，攻击。何种嘛是进攻？何种人嘛是。
人中礼部。 人中礼主，手诏超载，如此请旨。
Yes, we're taking down the tower. The castle itself. Now we're going to take care of his siege workshop.
作战，什么准备就绪，何种命令？攻击，何种命令？进攻，何准备就绪，作战，何种命令？是，作战，准备就绪。
吕奉先在。 人中礼部，有诏超贼。
准备就绪，什么？何准备就绪，攻击。何准备就绪，
张飞。
是。进攻。 准备就绪，进攻，作战，遵命，何种命令？准备就攻击。 何种备就绪，准备就绪，进攻，是，作战，行，攻击，进攻，何种准备就绪，作战。
吕奉先在。
何种命令？
人中礼部。
准备就绪。何种命令？是。攻击。喂。
Okay, so we're advancing to the Imperial Age.
什么命令？进攻！什么？得罪就绪。是，作战，攻击。什么？
天人张飞。
准备就绪。
All of those are pretty good. We'll grab them three to start with. Finally get two-handed swordsmen. Arbalistas. Almost heavy cavalry archers, that's nice. Onagers now. Beautiful.
什么？攻击！ 进攻！准备就绪，作战！
雷锋协主在。
准备就绪。进攻。是。攻击。什么命令？遵命。作战，进攻，攻击。准备就绪。
We have the flaming arrows. Now, shoot them at the wooden tower near Cao Cao's main camp. All must act according to the plan without the slightest deviation.
So these onagers are doing great with just patrol around and protecting them. Just killing anything that comes near them.
马中赤兔，谁敢惊我？后羿已决。
喂？
准备就绪。
We'll get some more villagers. It looks like we're running out of resources to fuel the army. It's thirsty for war up here on the front line. Look at it go. Decimating everything in the path. We lost one Onager so far. The protectors that we've got on patrol doing such a good job protecting them. We're going to send them in to take out these horse stable now. I've just got them set up in protection because they do get hurt by the Onager's fire. It does do friendly fire on my troops, so that's why I've got them standing back. It does probably more damage to the buildings than they do, honestly,
especially when I had 3 of them, but now 2 take a little while longer. But as you can see, it's quite solid. But this guy is taking damage, and he is Ugu, as you can see. He does heal himself, luckily, and I'm sending him back before he gets on again.
可及其也。
We'll take out their archeries next. The catapults are doing really well with the defensive formation around them, protecting them. As I said before, I think they do take friendly fire from the Oniga, my other troops. That's why I've got them set up in this formation for this attack.
作战，进攻，作战，何种命令？攻击。什么种命令？何种命令？何种命令？何种命令？准备就绪。停。
张翼的人张飞。
是。准备什么？何种什么？何种命令？进攻。
何种命为就绪。
Behold, my plan has succeeded.
何种命令？什么？
An entire camp in flames. I must take greater precautions against this Zhuge Liang in the future.
好。
Oh, so for doing that, Cao Cao will not attack us in the next
Cao Cao is
mission.
defeated for now, but he will return in force. Now, heed my advice. Ally with Sun Quan of the south and build your own power base. Thus the Han can be revived.
Zhuge Liang's advice to lure Cao Cao's men into a clearing worked. When the dry surroundings were set ablaze around them, thousands died in the flames. Yet, when news arrived of Liu Biao's death at the hands of the Sun clan, Zhuge Liang had no answer. Tired of war, Liu Biao's son and heir surrendered to Cao Cao, pulling the rug from under Liu Bei. The deaths of Yuan Shao and Liu Biao left Cao Cao unrivaled in the north. Liu Bei's only potential ally now was the Sun clan, killers of his former master. The situation was more dire than ever. Apart from Liu Bei, the only man in China both willing and able to stand up to Cao Cao was Sun Quan of the powerful Sun clan. On Zhuge Liang's advice, Liu Bei proposed an alliance to the southern warlord and led what remained of his army toward Sun territory. Cao Cao himself picked up the chase. Every passing day, the old cavalry commander gained on them. Liu Bei had faced impossible odds before, but this time was different. If Cao Cao caught him, or if Sun Quan refused the alliance, all would be lost. Darkness was creeping up on all sides, but a spark of light still remained. As Liu Bei hurried south, news reached him that Guan Yu was alive. After briefly serving Cao Cao after his capture, Guan Yu had broken with him and was now bringing reinforcements to support his sworn brother, Liu Bei. Perhaps there was still hope.
雷锋剑在，
攻击，
刘玄德往来，何不早想？何不早想
I fear this area cannot be defended, my lord. You must find a way to leave as soon as possible. I do believe in haste to your Sun clan.
To accomplish such an enterprise, I must make the people my foundation. Right now, they have pledged themselves to me.
万人一心。
So how can I bear to abandon them?
以德服人，不可与命争，
可及秦也。 反国逆贼，亡命不可违。
以德服人，
万人一心。
以德服人，
万人一心。
不可与命争，以德服人；不可与命争，以德服人。
So we're going to try and make our way across the swamp because the castle stings.
反国逆贼，
必肉复生，不可与命争。
万人一心，
以德服人，
可及秦也。
Help us, Master Liu! We will not serve the wicked murderer Cao Cao.
收拾久矣。必肉复生。
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
刘玄德在，
不可与命争。以德服人，不可与命争。
万人一心。 犯国义贼，何不早降？可及擒也。犯国义贼，可及擒也。亡命不可为，何不早降？可及擒也，何不早降
？We will go with Lord Liu.
收拾酒矣。
谁
恨不逢其主？
何种命令？
You can run, but you cannot hide, Santomaker. Go, men! Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
Good tidings from Sun Quan, my lord. He eagerly awaits us. Now, brother Zhang Fei waits just ahead at Changban Bridge. He insisted on defending it alone, as atonement for his prior failures, I imagine.
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
吕奉先在。
I am Zhang Fei of Yan. Have you a man who will fight it out to the death?
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
It gladdens me to finally rejoin you, my brothers. I bring news from the Sun clan. If we capture Han Jin, they will reinforce our army.
You can run, but you cannot hide, Thunderbolter. Go, men! Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
Wait for me! Any more shouting and my pretty voice will be gone forever.
Zhang Yide, 在。
If we capture Jiangling, we can use its provisions for ourselves.
We will go with you, Bill. Even if we must die.
准备就绪。何主命令？何主命令？
About the pay, but building Cao Cao's warship brings me no joy. Once you capture Han Jin, it will help you instead.
You can run, but you cannot hide. Go, man. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
Curse my soft flesh. Patch me up. I have gone Bones to break and skulls to crush.
Excellent. A choice of two paths lie before you, my lord. The land route is shorter, but leads past an enemy castle. The river route is longer, but safer. Very well. Allow me to help you on your way.
You are almost there, Lord Liu. Take these reinforcements and complete your journey.
准备就绪。
刘玄德在。
遵命。好。遵命，作战。
必肉复生。反国义贼，
得什么？
吕奉宪在。
攻击。作战。
鞠躬尽瘁，收拾久矣。亡命不可违。
诸葛孔明在。
不早降！必肉复生。刘玄德在。必肉复生，反国义贼。
准备就绪。
刘玄德在，可急擒也。何不早降？亡命不可违。何不早降？反国义贼！可急擒也，亡命不可违。可急擒也。
逆贼，可及今也。亡命不可违。
I welcome you to the Southland, Liu Bei. Come, we have much to discuss.
刘玄德在，万人一心。 鞠躬尽瘁。我命系于天。诸君静听。诸君静听。 收拾酒矣，不可与命争。何不早降？万人一心，不可与命争。万人一心。 不可与命争。万人一心。不可与命争。
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
亡命不可违。 诸葛汉不逢其传。
何种命令？
收拾酒矣，反国逆贼，可及其也。亡命不可为。
Jiangling is ours. Use its buildings and resources to aid in the next step of our journey. Soon be back to defend you.
A setback, but a temporary one. I shall soon return, rested and ready for the struggle.
刘玄德在。万人一心，亡命不可为。
亲自率兵，
可及其也。亡命不可为，反国逆贼，何不早降？反国逆贼，何不早降？ 十九里。
So we're going to go back and retrain some troops, gather up, and then we're going to have to go through Cao Cao's troops, sadly, because we headed to the Red X, but there's no path from this way, so we're going to have to go through Cao Cao. So we're headed straight through Cao Cao's troops as soon as we reform and restock our army.
刘玄德在，不可与命争，万人一心。
停。
肉复生，以德服人。收拾久矣，万人一心。亡命不可违。 可及秦也，不可与命争。必肉复生，以德服人。刘玄德在。 肉复生，不可与命争。
何种准备就绪？什么？
You can run, but you cannot hide, Santomaker. Go, men! Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
万人一心。以德服人。收拾酒矣。
Jiangling is mine once more. Now, Liu Bei is a tiger in our trap. If we do not take him now, we will be setting the tiger free in the hills. Press forward and spare no effort.
必肉复生，万人一心。刘玄德在，以德服人，不可与命争。以德服人，万人一心。不可与命争。必肉复生，收拾酒矣。燕人张飞， 以德服人，不可与命争；以德服人，不可与命争。可及秦也，以德服人，马中赤兔。
后羿已决，取我起来！
马中赤兔。刘玄德在。
Apart from Liu Bei,
I fear this area cannot be defended, my lord. You must find a way to leave as soon as possible. Find Zhuge Liang, your brothers, and make haste to the Sun clan.
不可与命争，可及秦也。
To accomplish such an enterprise, I must make the people my foundation. Right now, they have pledged themselves to me. So how can I bear to abandon them?
亡命不可违。反国逆贼，避肉复生，何不早降？亡命不可违。 反国逆贼！
Help us, Master Liu! We will not serve the wicked murderer Cao Cao.
何不早降？
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
命不可违。何不早降？反国逆贼！何不早降？命不可违。
We will go with Lord Liu, even if we must die.
可及秦也。
Good tidings from Sun Quan, my lord. He eagerly awaits us. Now, brother Zhang Fei waits just ahead at Changban Bridge. He insisted on defending it alone, as atonement for his prior failures, I imagine.
何不早降？可及秦也。亡命不可违。可及秦也。
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
国逆贼！万人一心，不可与命争。亡命不可违，反国逆贼！
You can run, but you cannot hide, Santomaker. Go, men. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
I am Zhang Fei of Yan. Have you a man who will fight it out to the death?
何不早降？反国逆贼！何不早降？ 刘玄德在反国逆贼。
准备就绪，
俱备，可及秦也。
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
何不早降？可及秦也。诸葛孔明、吕奉先在。
Gladdens me to finally rejoin you, my brothers. I bring news from the Sun clan. If we capture Han Jin, they will reinforce our army.
Wait for me! Any more shouting and my pretty voice will be gone forever.
死且不怕。收拾酒饮。
If we capture Jiangling, we can use its provisions for ourselves.
要放生，何不早降？亡命不可违，可及其也。
You can run, but you cannot hide. Go then. Fetch me Liu Bei, dead or alive.
叛国逆贼！
Jiangling is ours. Use its buildings and resources to aid in the next step of our journey.
可及其也，何不早降？亡命不可违。 早降！可及其也，亡命不可违。 何不早降？可及其也。
Cannot complain about the pay, but building Cao Cao's warship brings me no joy. Once you capture Hanting, I will help you instead, my lord.
亡命不可违。刘玄德在。
不早降
？You can run, but you cannot hide. Go, man. That's me, Liu Bei. Dead or alive.
不可为，反国逆贼！亡命不可为。万人一心。收拾酒矣。反国逆贼，极秦也。地肉复生。
So we're getting stuck into them here. Okay, we accidentally didn't deliver all the carriages the first turn, so we had to redo it. Epic long mission. Okay, we've been smashing through as many of them as we can.
Excellent.
Trying
the
to
choice
keep
of
the
two
carriages
paths lie
alive.
before
We've got to
you,
at
my
least
lord.
deliver 6 or 8
The land
like
route
it
is shorter,
at
but leads past an enemy castle. The
Keep
river
them
route
safe
is
along the
longer
whole
but
path, guys, so
safer.
it's epic. Try to
Very
keep
well.
them alive.
Allow me to help you on your way.
So we've got them up the back, and we're gonna elite forces up the front.
肉复生。
You are almost there, Lord Liu. Take these reinforcements and complete your journey.
收拾酒矣。反国逆贼，何不早降？反国逆贼。何不早降？命不可违。反国逆贼，何不早降？反国逆贼。
We have saved some villagers from Cao Cao. Make sure they reach the Sun clan safely.
不可与命争。
什么？
必肉复生，以德服人。万人以德服人，不可与命争。以德服人。
王命不可违，可及其也。王命不可违。收拾久矣，何不早降？反国逆贼，何不早降？可及其也。肉复生，王命不可违。刘玄德在。反国逆贼，反国逆贼，何不早降？可及其也。
This elusive Sandomaker almost impresses me.
反国逆贼，不可为，何不早降？收拾久矣，反国逆贼。必肉复生，亡命不可违，可及其也。早降！亡命不可违，必肉复生，可及其也。不可与命争。
I welcome you to the Southlands, Liu Bei. Come, we have much to discuss.
Cao Cao's army approaches, my lord. We must hurry.
We have saved enough civilians to clear my conscience. If any more are out there, bring them here before Cao Cao catches them.
There we go, that's victory. Okay, so it is quite a long chapter each time. I've got a couple things to do, guys. I'll be back up with more soon. If you're not already, make sure to subscribe so you can see more content as we put it up. We're going to evolve these Chinese, fully upgrade them in next episode and get them pumping. So I hope you're all there for that. Thanks everyone for watching. Hope you've all enjoyed it. Hope you're all having a fantastic time wherever you are in the world. Thanks to all of our continued viewers that check out our content. Much appreciate all of you. Until next time, this is your man Destroyer Ninja and AK Ninja. Thanks so much for watching, everyone.
Cross the river and deliver the killing blow. Liu Bei had reached the end of the road. If Cao Cao
and thanks to you too, Bronwyn. Much appreciate you checking out the content. Okay, sadly that is it for tonight. Okay, I've had a big day. I've been warring them for about probably 10 hours, I think now nearly. I think I went up for 4 hours earlier. Did the William Wallace campaign, and then we've just completed at least 3 of the solid campaigns of the Chinese warriors. So I hope you're all enjoying that. Okay, we will be back with more soon, guys. We do just need to get a couple things done, and then we'll be back up with more. Until next time, thanks so much for watching.
Camp across the river. From Liu Bei's vantage point atop the red cliffs, it looked like death itself had come to greet him. We must make the river our wall and battleground, Zhuge Liang said. I will perform a ritual to the southeast wind to ensure our mastery over the water. Then, you and your brothers must lead the charge on the north shore. With the wind at their backs, they would set fire to Cao Cao's ships and seize the initiative. Cao Cao's men, demoralized after years of war, would scatter in the face of such a powerful push. Or so they hoped. Against an army 4 times larger, it was as good a plan as they would get. Yet, it left the future uncertain. If Cao Cao survived, China would remain divided. If somehow he died in the fighting, what would stop Sun Quan from taking his place? After all, while the Sun leader was no tyrant, ambitious fires still burned in his eyes. Zhuge Liang, as always, had a plan. There will come a time during the battle when you must make a choice. Either stand by your word to Sun Quan and gamble with the future of the empire, or turn your sword on your ally and save it from another would-be usurper. As much as it pained him, Liu Bei knew that his advisor spoke true. He had one shot at his goal of restoring the Han dynasty. But when the time came, would he be strong enough to take it?